Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Scarlet Nexus. I'm your host, Starnum Lander, and it's time to begin. Citizens are shocked to learn that Yuito Sumeragi, once hailed as a patriotic hero, has been labeled a traitor. The government is seeking the surrender of Yuito Sumeragi for fleeing to Seiron, but Sumeragi is continuing to flee. Once considered a hero, public sentiment turned against him after he dispatched others he invited into the community himself in an attempt to deceive our nation. Well, that's not true.
I don't think I've spoken to Hanabi lately.
So first you're a hero, and then you're a traitor? You might be fine with that, Yuito, but I'm not.
What's the matter, Hanabi? Why are you sighing? Did something happen?
Oh, Yuito. No, it's nothing.
Come on, you can tell me. We've known each other since we were kids.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. So, the other day when I was battling an other, I accidentally burned a building that was nearby, and Gemma scolded me. He said that my control of my powers was rough, and I'd eventually end up hurting those I need to protect.
He doesn't mince words.
He's right, though. I wasn't paying enough attention. Gemma asked me what I wanted to be as a member of the OSF, and to think hard about what I'm fighting for. The thing is, I still can't picture what I want to strive for.
Right. You did mention that you never thought about what you wanted to do in the OSF.
Yeah. And the things we've seen since joining? You know, the suspicious secrets and inhumane experiments? Just awful things that ruined that image I had of the OSF as a kid.
That's true.
After finding out that the organization we're in caused a lot of suffering to so many people, I can't picture anything positive when someone asks me what I want to fight for as a member of the OSF.
I understand that feeling of disappointment. Finding out this isn't the organization you thought it was. But you're the one who's out there fighting. You just need to figure out what you're fighting for as an individual, not as part of the OSF.
My reason for fighting. I'm not sure if I have one.
I bet you'll come up with something if you think about it. I mean, if there's no reason, then why have you been fighting by my side all this time?
It's because you...
I what?
Nothing. I'll try thinking about it some more.
Okay, but there's no rush. I'm always here if you want to talk.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself like this. Feeling sad won't change anything. Alright. I'm going to find a reason to fight.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Thanks for cheering me up.
You were always cheering me up when we were kids, so it's my turn now.
You don't owe me anything, but I'm happy to hear you say that. Thanks for listening.
Sure. Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Don't worry. I will.
You were talking about when you were a kid, so I got all nostalgic. We went on so many adventures in that hospital. Yeah, you would drag me around by my hand. I always looked forward to seeing you. Me too. I still hope that I can cheer you up like I used to. New mission. Give you a little information on both Seiron and Togetsu while you think about where to go next. Togetsu, like Major General Karin said, is a religious nation located on Hieno Mountain. Outsiders don't know much about what goes on there. The only thing that's certain is that it's freezing cold, but be ready for that if you plan to go. Seiron, on the other hand, is Major General Karin Group's base of operation, meaning they consider him a comrade. Knowing that they're researching those ampules and the weaponized others is just as fishy as Suo. I don't know if they can be trusted. The city itself is known for being more peaceful than Suo. I don't know how peaceful we can call it since the rebellion, though. That's difficult. We can't truly trust either one. I do not like how much is unknown about Togetsu, but that does mean there is much to learn. The advantage in Seiron is that we at least know who we are up against. I will leave the final decision to you, Yuito. Good news, Yuito. I finished an update to the program. I'll be at Masubi's. She's gonna experiment on us. Kind of used to this now. I'm on the way to Masubi's.
I've added new functions to version 1.1 of the Forced Break program. It's a system that teaches you simple relaxation methods when you enter rest mode. Now give it a try.
I didn't come here to test this, Arashi. Why don't you quit developing this program?
You came all the way here to tell me that? What a waste of time. You should have just refused when I invited you.
No, I think it's important for me to tell you this.
I'm all ears for your elegant speech, oh great one.
It's not like that. I just don't know about forcing a break through a program. There are easier ways to help people relax. You could offer to listen to their problems, or give them some advice.
I see. I'll have to explore those options. Why don't you tell me about your problems then, Yuito?
What?
I'm taking your suggestion. You have a lot of pent-up feelings because of all this hard work you're doing, right? So, out with it.
I don't know where to start. Like my family and brother?
Chief Sumeragi? That's a bit of a touchy issue.
Yeah. I had no idea he was involved in something like that. He even set me up as a traitor. My dad didn't tell me anything either.
I understand your confusion. Although I can understand why the chief did what he did.
Does that mean you approve of their methods?
I didn't say that. I don't endorse them or forgive what they did. However, the way they're willing to sacrifice their own family if necessary is something I can see myself doing.
Would you be able to do that to Major General Fubuki? You could sacrifice your own brother depending on the situation?
I would, but he wouldn't be able to make the same decision. For better or worse, he's still a child. You two are similar in that way.
What's that supposed to mean?
Children think they can save everyone, but that's not how reality works. There will always be something that needs to be sacrificed. Grown-ups have to figure out the line to draw on what to give up.
I think you hate being that kind of grown-up.
Is that so? Well, you might be right. If I stayed a kid, I might be happier thinking I could do anything. Being able to selfishly slack off whenever I want is something a grown-up gets to do. Pretty cool, right?
No, grown-ups shouldn't slack off.
You really are so much like him.
Hey, Yuito, I want to tell you something. Come to Masubi's now. I'm trying to ignore where we stand and just talk to you. You'll listen to me if you know what's good for you. I know I sound like a broken record, but don't keep me waiting. Oh, he's so pleasant, isn't he? Yeah, I got it. I'm going now. I said it before, but let's forget whose side we're on when we talk. I guess it doesn't really seem like you care about that, Shiden. I'll see you soon.
You're late again, but it's fine. I forgive you.
Thanks. So, what do you want?
I have some things to say about the way you fight.
The way I fight?
Yeah. I've seen you fight many times, and you have a lot of wasted movement. You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder around. On the battlefield, you need to always be reading your enemy's movements and consider your next move. Use your brain.
So he calls me here to criticize me? What the hell is he thinking?
Hey, are you listening? I'm spending my precious time on you here.
Hang on. I don't really know what's going on. Why did you want to talk?
Because you helped me before, however slightly. I'm returning the favor by giving you some advice.
That was advice? Sounded a lot like you were making fun of me.
What? You can leave if you don't want my advice. Thought you'd want to get stronger.
He's annoying, but he has been in the OSF longer than me. If he really wants to help, I guess I'll listen. All right, I'm all ears.
A wise decision. You can't win without hard work. Though I'm sure that doesn't make sense to someone who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
He can't stop with the insults. I bet he doesn't have any friends.
Back to the subject. I told you to read your enemy's movements, but it must be hard for an inexperienced rookie to do that. Instead of relying on hazy knowledge, it's better to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skills.
I see.
Unfortunately, you lack both right now. It's a miracle you're still alive. Was it incredibly good luck? Or was it your teammates? If you don't want to die young, you need to get better.
I listened to you and all you did was insult me. You hate my guts. Any reason why?
What? I go out of my way to help you, and you think that's an insult?
Come on, that last bit was definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. I haven't liked you since the first day I met you. Since I was scouted, I worked for years to get strong. I've been near death more times than I can count. How could I like someone who was born in the Sumeragi family and pampered his whole life?
Who my family is doesn't matter. I'm my own person.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone else only sees the Sumeragi boy.
That may be true, but that's why everyone was prejudiced against me, even though I worked so hard. But if I say that, Shiden will have a field day with it.
If you don't like it, you have to become strong enough to surpass your name. But if you can't listen to advice, it'll be impossible. The fact that a volunteer soldier like you made it into Captain Seto's platoon had to have been because of your family connections.
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect. That little pack-in or whatever. What's cute about such a weird little thing?
There's some things you just don't say. It's Baki, not Packin. That's rude to Baki. What's with you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
That wasn't advice. It was just nagging and insults. I've had enough. I'm out of here.
Fine.
What's with him? Did he actually think that was advice? It's like he's made of insults. Next time he calls me, I just won't show up.
Oh my goodness. The program I was developing got put on hold, so now I have nothing to do. Do you have anything else to talk about? The Arashi Support Center is open for business. I'm surprised to hear you asked for work, Arashi. Could you take a look at the place in front of my SAS I had adjusted to? Look at the place in front of my SAS? I had adjusted to make sure it's okay. Having a serious youngster around is rubbing off on me. I'm thinking I'd work a little harder. Oh, it seems that while I was writing this reply, the Arashi Support Center has closed for the day. Oh, sorry. Maybe next time. There's a strong possibility that Nagi will attack again in that condition.
Hey, Gamma. Are you free right now? Do you want to go somewhere with me again? Gamma?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Is something the matter? I'm here if you need to talk.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to someone. One of my friends who retired from the OSF has gone missing.
Are there any leads?
I first learned about it when I got a message from his younger brother. We hadn't talked in a while. He asked me if I might have any ideas, but I couldn't give him any. I was just wondering what to do now.
I can see why you're worried. Is there anything I can do?
No, I can't trouble you with this. It's a personal problem.
But I want to help. Why don't you just tell me what you can? It couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that. The friend who went missing was an old classmate, and then we worked together in the same platoon when he was still in the OSF. But as the years went by, the anti-aging medication's effects weakened, and his body began to age. It's something all children of the state have to face eventually, but he reached his limit sooner than me. His powers waned as he aged, and fighting became too difficult. He retired this past spring.
I see. I'm glad he managed to retire safely and not get hurt or die.
Yeah, but children of the state face a tough situation after retirement. The body ages normally after they stop taking the medication, but the abuse their brains sustained over so long a time is significant. Many retired soldiers deal with various issues, stemming from their body's changes exacerbating their brain's fatigue.
It's that tough for them? Can't they treat that with medication?
I hear there are many who receive treatment, but it's not easily cured. If it becomes prolonged, it also affects the patient psychologically.
Do you think your friend wasn't feeling well after retiring?
Yeah, he was tired, physically and mentally. I tried my best to stay in touch after he left, but after a while he just kept asking me about the OSF and my missions. It seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job after having trouble adjusting to retirement.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after all. It's tough to instantly change your life.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer fight will never be able to return to the OSF. I decided to distance myself from him, so he can finally move on from the military and build a new life for himself. I didn't reply to his messages or meet up with him. Looking back now, I was probably too harsh. His brother said it was cold of me to cut off all contact like that. I can't blame his brother for saying that. It might be my fault he disappeared. Maybe I pushed him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake. You can't blame yourself for that. For now, you should do what you can. Have you tried calling your friend?
No, I haven't reached out to him yet.
Then try messaging him. Even if you don't know where he is, it should reach him if he's safe. Maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here won't get me anywhere. I'll take your advice and do whatever I can. There's no reply.
He might need time to notice the message. Let's wait a little longer to see if it reaches him.
Or it reached him, but he's not planning to reply. There's no way for us to know. Back when we were in the OSF together, we could easily brain talk with each other and had GPS to know our location.
Yeah, that's not available since he retired. He has to go through the trouble of accessing a terminal.
I can't really relate how inconvenient things are after you retire. But he must have been going through a lot.
Yeah. Why don't you keep messaging him and wait to see what happens for now? I'll see if there's anything else we could do.
I'm glad for your help. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Okay. Poor Gemma. I never really thought about what people do after they retire. Is there anything more I can do? I know. The OSF database could have information on Gemma's friend. The data's locked. I guess that's not a surprise. Wataru, you got a sec?
Yo, what's up?
There's an OSF matter I want you to look into whenever you're free.
OSF. So information that can't be found through official channels. Okay, send me the info. I'll look into it.
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we find a lead on Gemma's friend. Gemma, have you gotten a little bigger?
Have I? My training has been going well lately.
Wow. Did you have a change of heart or something?
It's a little embarrassing, but I don't want you to get better than me. You can laugh at me for being a silly old man.
Haha, I just might do that. I gotta remember to do these combo visions. A Baki tapestry. Oh, thank you, Gemma. Very nice of you. Let's take a look at it.
Don't let anything get in your way. It's comforting to hear you say that.
Baki, Baki, Baki. So much Baki. Oh, the bike? Whose bike is that? Alright, who else wants to hang out with Yuito? Duds are still treated differently. Many people still hold prejudices against them. Squash racket? Plug-in paralyzation. I can give that to Gemma, I think. Do you play squash, Luca?
This is very nice.
This will be a full-body workout, and I'd like to have a match with everyone. Oh, don't worry. I will not teleport. Thanks. Gemma, you get the paralyzation, bud. There's a strong possibility that Nagi will attack us again.
Are you sure?
Yep. Sending messages isn't satisfying if there's no reply. Can we talk so I can get my mind off of it? Anything's fine. Reply whenever you see this. So anything's fine? That reminds me of the lyrics of a popular song. I don't know that very well, but it's about a reply to a message not coming, so they can't sleep, can't eat. Oh, I remember. It's a love song. Sorry, I wasn't trying to make a joke or anything. Love is about being upset and feeling down, right? I don't understand that feeling at all anymore. I guess it's because I'm getting old. I know that love isn't for me. Thanks. I learned something. What? I'm here permanently. I'm so much more comfortable than I thought. Oh, it's so much more comfortable than I thought. I should have come here sooner. Alright, no bonding. Let's see, anybody else want to hang out? Major General Fubuki trusted you, Yuito. That's why he gave you Arahabaki's key generator. Alright, looks like that's about it. On to the next episode.
I'm tired. I should rest a while. Do you guys have a minute? We need to talk about what we should do next.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiron.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiron and New Himuka. Especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is, after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiron don't. Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government, what this country is really like. Even now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiron's behalf.
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth checking out.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiron. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
Actually, there is something I remember about Togetsu. A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah. Even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions.
What is it that they were dealing?
I think he said food and medical supplies, although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
It's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me, or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean...
Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me. And if they're doing something bad, we'll just take them out.
I'm not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
Figuratively speaking.
I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi. You make people feel so... warm inside.
What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's move out. Our next destination is Togetsu.
Oh, this looks really cool. Pretty.
Hieno Mountain. It's all snow and ice.
It's cold. colder than I thought. I would like to be useful for once.
Here we go!
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Come on! Here we go!
It's split. Take down the real ones and the dummy will disappear. Yumito, figure it out.
Concentrate.
Are those ice statues around us? They're shaped weird. Apparently they're alterations of the snow and ice. They don't know what causes them, but they occur in snowy areas where others are.
Leave it to me!
Huh.
I train every day, so I'm ready to go to the front lines whenever I'm needed.
Alright, the Mrs. Katie over here, she said we need to make the other characters feel like they're useful too, so we're gonna swap them in.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Even though the OG party has more plugins, but that's okay, we'll be fine.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Good.
There's nothing. That ended rather quick. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
We're using my power, Yumito.
It's close.
Go easy.
Well done. I could learn a thing or two.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Found a weak spot. Yeah. I must train more. We need to do something about this block of ice to go further. It looks too big to move.
Can you break it, Yuito? Although, I guess we don't want you to overload that power. Then we can use my power to shorten the time we need.
It is nothing.
Hey,
I'll be your shield. Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. You guys good? I'm borrowing this, Gemma.
Here we go! Come on!
I'll be your shield. All my training has been worth it.
Good timing.
I can hit it!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I'm borrowing this gamma.
Successfully reached the ship. Attack now.
It's nothing. Go. Damn.
Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
I must train more.
This is nothing.
That ended rather quick.
I can still fight.
No one's here. I guess they wouldn't be.
Togetsu is farther up the mountain. It acts like a natural fortress for the city.
You're free to use it.
It is nothing.
We've been walking for a long time. Wataru, how much farther to Togetsu?
Quite a while. You're not even halfway there.
It really is in the middle of the mountains. Are you okay, Luca?
Yes, I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small as I am.
Get behind me. I can at least block the wind.
Thank you. I should really start training like you do.
Togetsu is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know what kind of religion it is? Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
With their main temple this far from civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see. The Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon. The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but it looks like they've always lived quietly in the mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kagero knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu believer, after all. Did he tell you anything, Sugumi?
No. Kagero... he didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us. Okay, just a little farther to Togetsu.
All right.
Hey, finish this! Now die! It's over, Yumiko! Let's go! There!
Watch out for electric attacks. They won't be able to move if you're electrified. It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Next.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
Some help, Luca!
Good timing.
Take one step closer to muscular physique. Don't get too close to that. You'll get caught in its explosion. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
It is nothing.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I'm soft. It feels heavy.
Endure it!
I'll drag you inside my field. Witness my strength! There's nothing I can't do! I'll take care of it! Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
I'll warm us up with my pyrokinesis. Sorry. The sustained burn really tires me out. Whew. That's enough of that.
foil. Don't get it on you. Your shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using...
Leave it to me!
Psychokinesis.
It's heavy.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Let's regroup. Come on. Hit it! Another one!
Get him, Yubito!
Here we go! I can hit it! It's over!
That was impressive.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Hey, there! Here you go!
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuto.
Yeah! Here we go! I can hit it! There!
Regroup. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Is everyone okay?
Thank you. So easy.
It's coming down! Yeah. Here we go!
Enemy is down. Now's our chance. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Still more.
Finish this, Yumiko. handled them. Did well, Yuito. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. This is pretty rare. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. My training is paying off. That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
I'm borrowing this gamma.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I'm sprouting.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. Concentrate.
Damn it!
Any more?
I need your help.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. It looks like there's a resource reading.
Next. Damn. Come on. Now die. Come on.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone. teleportation would make this easier.
Nice message from Nor. Here we go!
You okay?
I'll be your shield.
Found a weak spot. Yeah. Yumito, a member is in danger.
Let's regroup.
Thank you for your help. I'm one step closer to muscular physique.
Must do more. Let's do better. It is nothing.
Gamma's sclerokinesis might be affected.
I'm a little stronger now.
I must remember.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. Shove reach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
You're free to use it.
This is pretty rare.
I can still fight.
I'm borrowing this gun.
You like my power? Yeah, you always protect us.
Not yet.
That was just too many.
That was close.
There you are.
Master Yuito has arrived.
Welcome to Togetsu.
Huh? Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Lady Hanabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too.
I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things I can't see.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me, but we won't know anything unless we keep going. Let's follow those people. Sugumi, let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful. Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room.
Oh, maybe she means we should read the book on that desk.
What is it that you seek?
Kyoka?
What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology? And how could Kyoka be one of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What? So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago, and is no longer with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old?
That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it, but I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
What?
From the moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago. Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
Oh.
What do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true, all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know?
I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Well, I'm done sitting here.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
Let me give it a try.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon.
They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
The moon watches over you.
Now I really do feel like the moon is watching me.
The others are even more mysterious now.
Gemma, are you alright?
Yeah, but I just can't get myself to believe all of this. How about everyone else?
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept it and try to get more information.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all we can while we're here.
Do the rest of you feel something strange?
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Then I'll sit.
What is it that you seek?
Let me try being direct this time. What exactly are others?
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiran. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to our the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Huh?
Kunad Gate, the pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
What?
The Earth is gonna be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi. It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth? And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future. Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
Hey!
Don't let what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
The Kunad Gate. I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
So, it's saying the hole will get bigger and swallow the Earth?
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a trap. We can't let ourselves be misled.
Yeah, it doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm fine. There isn't any proof, but it might be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make sure. But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Okay, we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this Babe, the last terminal mentioned, is.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
I see you seek information on Babe.
You scared me.
Please proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awaits.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
The city computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki and Suo.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Leaving now is not an option for us. Let's just see what this Babe terminal thing is.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door. I can see something. It appears to be a terminal.
Be careful. Our communications might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
It must be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. Babe will answer all of your questions. I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The moon is always watching over you.
Wataru, do you copy? No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this? This feels like an SAS. What is... I can't... My body...
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the info and get the hell out of here.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
All right. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu. So something must have happened to them.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry. It looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good. But we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this... That's to be expected. But this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
Hey, I seen a purple bat. Thanks for the follow, man.
And I'm connected. Is everyone all right?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
They're coming. Stay on your toes. Move!
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait, this is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
I'm breaking through! What was it that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's design children too?
Can you think of another reason they'd have the same face?
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
Oh, okay. So now we know that there's other people with Kasane's face. I wonder if she knows that. Maybe did she not know that? Maybe she didn't want to talk about it before. But either way, that could help explain the person who saved Yuito when he was a little kid.
Do you mind if I do squats? We've been spending a lot of time together recently.
Come on!
Found a weak spot. Yeah! If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Those followers who attacked us all looked like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
This is pretty rare.
Yeah! First strike!
I'm ready! Next.
Great job, Yuito! That last attack finished it.
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Dead ahead.
Now there are others?
Are you okay?
Not now. No. There's no way I can drink that. I'm fine. I can fight.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
That ice is like armor. But my power might be able to melt.
Taking your fire!
Here we go! Successfully breach the shell. Attack now!
Good.
Here we go!
Damn it! This is bad. That was close.
The water is too strong to get any closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
I must do more. That was close.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Konami, let's go!
One more shot. It feels heavy.
Is everyone okay? Here we go. There was nothing.
You guys good? Thank you for your help.
Come on.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Taking your fire!
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Hanabi.
Is everyone okay?
Thank you for your help. shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Come on. This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with no strategy. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Tsunami, let's go! Here you go! Hey! Here we go! Come on! I can still fight. That was close. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. A member is in danger.
Let's regroup.
Thank you for your help.
Here we go.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Tsunami, let's go.
Here we go. Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
This is bad. That was close.
Come on.
Is everyone okay? It feels heavy.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Come on.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Come on.
Dude, I mean, come on.
Target eliminated.
How long does the fight need to be?
Safe.
Not a fan of protracted bullshit.
I'm better now. Sorry I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good, that settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hiano Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Then I'll fight.
Okay, if you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
Yeah.
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
Me? 50 years in the future? What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
What? You went to the future?
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called red strings. And Yuito, apparently you have the same power as well.
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Who should I ask first?
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
It was when Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad Gate opened. But when her power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiron, it more or less matches up.
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
At first, none of us could believe what we had heard in the future. We got some news in Seiron, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it. But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis. When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings. I had no idea about that either. The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew?
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me, how is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry. Alright, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Hey, Purple Bat, what's up, bro? Sorry to keep you waiting. Had to run, take care of something real quick, but we're back. And I accidentally skipped the cutscene. That was the whole point. Was that I was... Oh well, it is what it is.
I didn't think we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
All we did was go to Togetsu, but it felt like such a long journey.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane, too. That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiron's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, But I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for certain that there is no other way unless we search for one. Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went to Togetsu, there might be a way to stop the gate that we don't know about yet. I'm sure Kasane had the same idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys... I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So... thank you.
Oh, I'm so mad at myself for skipping that cutscene.
And the Earth is going extinct. It's so much at once that my head is spinning. We have to understand it all, though, so we can keep moving forward.
It don't matter though. These fools never shut up. They just talk and talk. They you know. Okay. So they were gonna tell us. They told us their side, and we were gonna tell them our side. What we learned at Togetsu. The only thing that we really missed was whatever they said to each other afterwards. I guess we're more friendly now. I don't know if we're gonna meet up with them later or what. But I guess we'll figure it out. Purple Bat said something about his panda got screwed up. I want to hear more about that as well. These fools do be talking a lot, though, so I might have to pause periodically to, you know, to talk to chat, you know, because I don't want to be talking over everybody. So, yeah, but that's fine. We can do that. Suo and Seiron both had crazy big secrets, but Toketsu had the biggest bomb. A lot happened, but I'm glad we made up with Kasane. That was the only good thing. I didn't know Kagero's secret either. He was working for his family this whole time.
Yuito, do you have a moment?
Yeah, what is it?
That white flower. The silent snowmelt. Something about it has me curious.
Did you find something out?
I'm not positive yet, but remember when we climbed Hino Mountain?
Yeah, it was cold there. Walking through the snow was tough too.
That mountain is the perfect place for the silent snowmelt to grow, I think.
You did say something about that flower blooming on cold mountains, didn't you?
Yeah, so I'm going to go.
You're going to go where?
To Hino Mountain.
What? You're going to Hino Mountain by yourself to look for that flower?
I won't just look for it. I'll bring it back. I will show you that flower.
No, that's way too dangerous. It's a steep mountain, and there are others there. I can't let you do it.
It's fine. I can fight. I've been fighting longer than you.
That's true, but going alone is a bit... Are you absolutely set on going?
Yes. Even if you try to stop me.
You're kind of... No, you're really stubborn. Alright, I'm going with you.
What? But...
It's no use. I'm going, even if you try to stop me.
Okay, then we'll go together.
Yeah, to Hino Mountain.
Wait, what?
So cold here. The flower we're looking for is probably higher up.
Yeah, we might have to go to the summit. This climate isn't its natural environment.
Okay, let's go to the summit then.
These fools just bust into a mission? We're supposed to be chilling at the hideout. What are y'all doing? Are you gonna get your money back or what? Are you just gonna eat it? Be like, well. I love how they just bust into a mission. What the
Good timing. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Good.
This isn't the right flower.
Here we go.
She's looking for the flower with her clairvoyance. Hey, you have to watch your step here.
Sunshine. You should be careful. There's a rock under the snow in front of you to the right.
What? Whoa. You're right. Thanks. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Oh my god, the exploding enemies are so annoying. And I always misjudge their detonation distance. I don't even have all light, Jelly.
That was close.
How did they just bust into a mission, dude? Hate that shit. Was not ready for this. And they're like, oh, we gotta go. You just left this area? You wanted to have a cooldown period? How about go run it, immediately go run it again, and go all the way to the top. Cool. I like how she just stands there and gets blown up, too. Also, do it without your, all your party members. Cool. Yeah. Not super annoying at all. Because they're like here, but they're not active party members. It's weird. I have to be able to use their abilities like all the time, right? So dumb, dude. I did not want to come do this right now.
you move, Sakumi?
I won't lose next time.
I can still fight.
Someone's down. This isn't good.
Good. Come on. Hey! Here we go! I can hit it! It's over! Come on!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Can you move, Sakumi?
I won't lose next time.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Being honest, kinda dumb and annoying.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
I can still fight.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. That must be an enemy spot.
Here we go. You guys good?
Too many enemies.
Oh, I found it! A whole cluster of them.
Wow. Looks like you were right after all. So, where is it?
Close by. Wait. Oh no.
What? What do you see?
An other is walking near the flowers. It'll crush them.
Let's hurry.
No.
I guess we can't just shoo it away. Watch out. Here it comes. Get ready to fight.
Understood.
Come on. Hit it!
It's down.
Yeah.
Give it everything you've got.
I'm taking your fire.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be
You're free to use it.
found the weak spot. Yeah.
It feels heavy.
Let's Endure it!
Witness my strength! I'll take care of it! Witness my strength!
That should do it. Are the flowers okay?
They were trampled. They're almost all crushed. If we had only found them sooner.
It looks like almost half of them are still fine to me.
I saw below the ground with my clairvoyance. The stems are broken and the roots are twisted. They're all hurt.
No way. Not even a single one survived?
Some are just weak. I think they'll recover. It will take time, though.
I see. Well, at least we saved them from being completely wiped out.
But I don't know what to do. I plan to bring the flowers back with me.
Will they just wilt if you bring them down from the mountain like this?
With the right nutrients, they'll be fine. I've thought about how to cultivate them, so I'm pretty confident. But the environment I'd be growing them in would be harsh for them. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do.
You're such a kind person. Would you be opposed to the idea of just leaving these flowers here? This is the best environment for them, so they'll be healthy here.
But you like these flowers, are you sure?
Just the fact that I was able to see them blooming makes me happy. And you worked hard for that to happen. So, what do you think?
If the flowers are happy, I don't want to ruin that.
Okay, let's go then.
Yeah.
Hey, how come you wanted to bring the flowers back with you?
Huh? Oh, it's a rare flower, so I wanted to try to grow it myself.
So a little intellectual curiosity then? Guess you're like a botanist.
When I grow a new plant, it's like I get a new friend. It makes me happy.
I see. Well, now you have a long-distance friend. We should come visit the flowers again.
Sure. And...
Was there another reason?
No, it's nothing.
Oh. Okay. There's obviously another reason. Now I really want to know what it is. But it's not like I can force her to tell me. Well, I'm sure she'll tell me eventually. We should get back to the hideout and get some rest.
The flowers I planted before are about to bloom. When they do, I want to show you, Yuito.
I'm looking forward to it. You're good at taking care of plants.
You're good at taking care of me. You're good at taking care of people.
Huh? Really? Oh man, you're making me blush.
What is this? Attack an unguarded enemy and Tsugumi will call out. Answer her with triangle and circle and she'll appear as a vision and perform a special attack? Believe it when I see it.
Yuito? Would you... No, never mind.
Did you want to say something? Just let me know when you want to talk.
Ever since the Suo incident, the OSF and National Defense Forces have increased security to prevent further revolts. However, threat levels remain high and the situation remains unsafe. When a declaration of emergency is made, we urge citizens to remain indoors and help maintain a public order.
I want to talk to Luca for a change.
So the psychokinesis that Yuito and Kasane have is a type of gravikinesis? The possibility of time travel is incredibly powerful.
Yuito, this is perfect. Will you accompany me to the gym?
Yeah, sure. Are we lifting weights? If so, why don't we invite Gemma?
I'd like to keep it the two of us today. There is something I wish to confirm with you.
Okay. So, what do you want to confirm? This isn't like a strength test.
No, we are not here to train. I brought you here because there's no one around, making it perfect for us to talk alone.
Is something wrong?
Remember when we went to the old OSF hospital?
Yeah, that was a rough day.
Did you hear the researchers talking about my brother and me?
Oh, well,
You're as bad at lying as ever. So you know then, that my brother and I were duds.
Yeah. I didn't say anything because I thought it would bother you.
I see. Thank you for your concern.
He won't look at me. Maybe he didn't want me to know. How did you know that I knew?
After we returned to the hideout from the old OSF hospital, you told everyone that you were a dud. Your face changed when you looked at me. That made me believe that perhaps you knew.
Oh. You could see it on my face. Sorry.
Don't be. It was inevitable that you would find out. I am curious, though. Why did you feel it was necessary to tell everyone that you were one? It's a handicap to be a dud in this world. I fail to see how that knowledge being public would help you.
Well, I didn't think that any of you would treat me differently just because I said I was a dud. And everyone reacted just like I thought they would. It made me realize there's a lot of good in my life. I don't think anyone would care if you told them.
I don't agree.
Luca.
Unlike you, I've lived knowing the burden of being a dud. I may be a Septentrion, but my power was implanted through experiments. I wasn't born with it. It could suddenly disappear one day. And when that happens, the public will turn on me. That's the fear I've always lived with. I can't just change and become carefree like you.
No matter what the public thinks, you're still Luca. You've been fighting in the OSF for so long. You work harder than anyone else and achieved a lot. That won't change no matter what people say.
You are strong. Your strength lies in the fact that you can say that. But I am not like you, or my brother. I am not strong enough to fight against the tide.
Luca.
This is who I am. Please, promise me. Please don't tell anyone that I am a dud.
Okay. I promise I won't.
Thank you. And that's all I wanted to talk about. I'm going back now. I am counting on you.
Don't worry. I'll keep my promise. He looked worried. I know the secret he kept for so many years. Maybe me promising isn't enough. No. I just have to work to make sure he's not threatened. I'll keep my word, no matter what.
You're working very hard, Yuito.
You think so? Thanks.
You're gentle, earnest, and straightforward. It makes me a little jealous. I can't be like you, and I don't have to. But I still recognize your good qualities.
Oh, it's L1. That's why it didn't work before. Okay. So...
I'd like to get to know you even better. I was actually thinking the same thing. I think we can be better friends.
A little kid, but he's actually older than me. Oh, you gotta love anime. Okay, so I know we're far behind and everything. As far if you're just tuning in, you have probably no idea what's going on. So if anybody has any questions, just let me know. I can fill you in on the lore. A dud is somebody that was born without psychic powers. I guess that most people, or but all people have some kind of psychic power. A dud is somebody who's born without powers. And unbeknownst to the public, but they can be given powers, such as Yuito and Luca. Suo and Seiron both had crazy big secrets. Yeah, we already talked to you. Is that everybody? A lot happened, but I'm glad we made up with Kasane. Yeah, we read that. I don't have any gifts for her. Okay. So we had an alcohol set. Famous selection alcohol set. Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Oh, I hear it tastes better the longer it ages, and I'll save it until I can drink it with you. Bat, you still with me? If so, let me know and I'll give you the basic gist of the of what's going on here.
Let's rest before we go back to Suo. Alright. We're going back to Suo, but they think we're rebels.
When we get there, do you think they'll send the National Defense Forces or the OSF after us?
Even if we do get caught, who says we won't be able to make a request to see the chief?
We'll most likely get our personalities rehabilitated before then.
I thought about it. And I think it might be best to say we want to see my brother right off the bat.
Yuito, that's bold.
I'm sure they know we've been all over, learning secrets. My brother takes the Sumeragi name seriously. I think he'll want to persuade me to join him. Now that I'm branded a rebel, he might expect me to come crying to him.
That's crazy.
I'm almost certain that he's waiting for me.
All right. But we should do what we can to prepare for a confrontation.
Yeah, I know.
I sure do hope Kaito hears you out.
It'll be nice to get some new information from him as well. There's probably many things we still don't know.
I agree. And he is the head of the OSF. So it is safe to say that he knows just as many secrets as the counselors.
I guess if that's the case, maybe it is worth trying.
What is it, Wataru?
No, it's just... I was thinking of ways I could support you from here. Anyway, don't worry about it.
Okay. Keep up the good work. All right? Let's head out to Suo.
A state of emergency has been declared in Suo. Civilians should evacuate to shelters immediately.
What's going on? There aren't any soldiers.
No, they're just hiding. This whole area is surrounded by the National Defense Forces.
They're waiting to ambush the rebels. But something isn't right. They're definitely planning something.
Even if it's a trap, all we can do is go straight in. Let's head to the OSF headquarters.
Someone's coming this way. Is that...
Hey, Yuito. I missed you.
Nagi? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Just hanging out, you know? I'm here to clean the rebel filth out from the great new Himuka!
Is it new Himuka's plan to make us fight Nagi?
I won't do it. We don't need to fight. Nagi, run away with us. We'll find a way to undo the personality rehabilitation. If they can just change you like that, there must be a way to change you back.
What? I can't go now. The fun's about to start. I'm gonna kill you and rip out your brain! Brain? Maybe he's ordered to get Yuito's brain.
What?
Hey, Yuito. We're friends. You'd do me a favor, wouldn't you? Give me your brain! He's so strong. This isn't just personality rehabilitation. He's received some kind of power enhancement.
Damn! Why? Why is this happening? Do we have to fight?
Feel free to stand there if you don't want to fight me! I'm gonna cut off that ugly head of yours either way!
Nagi! You are gonna try to fight back, right? And I want to see you struggle. Make it more fun for me. I feel the power coursing through my veins. It feels so good!
Use my power when you can't anticipate the chakram's movement.
Stop this! Shut up!
Nagi?
Out.
Nagi! You are gonna try to fight back, right? And I want to see you struggle. Make it more fun for me. I feel the power coursing through my...
This is bad.
gonna try to fight back, right? And I want to see you struggle. Make it more fun for me. I feel the power coursing through my veins. It feels so good.
Use my power when you can't anticipate the chakrams movement.
Good. Come on. Here we go.
Monkey's power is rapidly increasing. Any hesitation could be deadly.
Let him in your eyes.
I won't let him kill Yuito. We're gonna stop him with everything we have.
Here we go.
Nagi told me that he wasn't suited to use bias. It might have been attached, with no thought given to the negative effects it may have on the brain.
It's awful! He's a human being!
Ow, that hurts! Damn it! Yeah!
Something big is coming. Watch out.
You! I'll kill you! I must remove. I can still.
Stop! Shut up! How do you like this power? Nagi, what's the matter? For a second,
His brain is under a lot of stress. There could be something wrong with it.
That was close. Here we go.
Shut up!
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Nabi.
Come on.
Shut up! Stop this!
At this rate.
Oh, no!
Can you move?
I need support.
There! What? What? Damn it!
Nagi, please! You have to stop!
What's
Shut up!
happening?
Yuito's brain. I must get Yuito's brain! Damn it! How long do we have to keep doing this?
Thanks, Sugumi.
I won't let you get away!
Where are you?
Regroup!
It's close.
Eyesight.
Great job, Sugumi.
I can still fight.
Stop this!
This is bad. That was
You're
close.
free to use it.
Here we go. Come on.
Stop this!
At this rate. You guys good?
Shut up! Stop this!
This is bad. Let's regroup.
Concentrate. Nagi changed. There might be an opening.
At this rate. Damn. Nagi?
Here we go! Nagi! You are gonna try to fight back, right? And I want to see you struggle. Make it more fun for me.
Stop this!
I feel the power coursing through my veins. It feels so good!
Use my power when you can't anticipate the chakrams movement.
Come on! Nagi's power is rapidly increasing. Any hesitation could be deadly.
I won't let him kill Yuito. We're gonna stop him with everything we have.
Thanks, Shigumi!
Nagi changed. There might be an opening.
Nagi told me that he wasn't suited to use bias. It might have been attached, with no thought given to the negative effects it may have on the brain.
That's awful! He's a human being!
Let's recap!
Concentrate.
Not yet! Come on!
It is nothing.
I saw it.
Nagi?
A state of emergency.
Nagi! You are gonna try to fight back, right? And I want to see you struggle. Make it more fun for me. I feel the power coursing through my veins. It feels so good!
Use my power when you can't anticipate the chakrams movement.
I must do more.
Nagi's power is rapidly increasing. Any hesitation could be deadly.
I won't let him kill Yuito. We're gonna stop him with everything we have.
Nagi told me that he wasn't suited to use bias. It might have been attached, with no thought given to the negative effects it may have on the brain.
That's awful! He's a human being!
Ow, that hurts! Damn it! Yeah!
Something big is coming. Watch out.
You! I'll kill you!
Let's regroup now. Let's regroup. Stop! Shut up! How do you like this power? Nagi, what's the matter? For a second,
His brain is under a lot of stress. There could be something wrong with it.
Here we go! You guys good? Damn! This should...
Nagi, please! You have to stop!
Shut up! Yuito's brain. I must get Yuito's brain! Damn it! How long do we have to keep doing this? At this rate. Good, I made it. Let's regroup. Thanks, Luca.
Let's play nice, best friend!
this, Gemma! Here we go! Hey! Let's go! How's this? Shut up! I'll be your shield!
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. Rest a bit.
Here we go!
Maggie changed. There might be an opening.
Come on!
Annoying! Damn it!
Please!
Fucking hell, Nagi, you're the annoying one. Be done already.
Damn.
Yeah, that fight's not annoying or anything.
Why won't you just die, Yuito?
Stop it! There's no reason for us to fight!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'll kill you. I must have your brain.
What's wrong?
No. Shut up, don't tell me what to do. Stop, stop. Yuito!
So he's a projectile wind user, so he runs away and he hides in the mist. And he sits there and shoots you and shoots you and shoots you.
What is this? Why am I...
Nagi's brain. This is horrible.
Yuito! You can't move him!
Wake up!
Yuito...
Nagi, you... Are you... yourself?
Sorry. I didn't know what was happening. The voice said I had to kill you.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault. It was all the people who did this to you.
I didn't want to fight you. I tried to resist, but it hurt so much. They told me to kill you. That they'd kill me if I didn't. I was so scared. So I couldn't stop. There was nothing else I could do.
Every time he resisted, they sent him to personality rehabilitation. How can they be so cruel?
I'm fine, so don't be so hard on yourself. You don't have to be afraid of their threats anymore. I'll fight with you.
Yuito, you're so... How did this happen? We were always together. Ever since we were cadets. We were finally OSF. In Seto Platoon. I thought we could still goof off together. I have to apologize to Captain Seto. But it's too late. I thought that when I died, it would be more heroic, you know? Going out in a blaze of glory, fighting another. Look at me. I'm no hero. Tell me. How did I mess everything up so bad?
God damn it, Nagi, don't you go and die on us now.
If I was gonna die either way, what should I have done differently, huh?
Nagi.
Oh, God damn it. We all knew this shit was coming, right? There's nothing you could have done differently, man. It's being mind controlled, so...
You weren't wrong, Nagi. It was the country that did this to you. They're the ones to blame. When I didn't know what to do, you were the one who suggested we join the OSF. I said I wanted to save people, but I couldn't even protect you. I'm sorry. I will avenge you. That's a promise I can keep.
Yuito?
I'm fine.
I hate just leaving him there.
Yeah. We'll take care of him later. We have to go see my brother. He's a government official. He probably had something to do with Nagi waiting here to ambush us.
No way. You think Kaito would use Nagi to get at you?
I don't know. Either way, we have to meet.
The National Defense Forces are surrounding the path to
So not only did they drag out the best friend forced into the enemy trope, now, and you know, we thought they were going to fridge him in the beginning. No. They drug that shit out. Now they're going to fridge him. Great. Okay. Bye, Nagi. It was nice knowing you, dude. It's bullshit.
OSF headquarters.
They haven't given up on capturing the traitors. They're probably no match for you, but be careful. Oh, and Yuito? Take it easy.
Thanks, Wataru. All right. Let's head to OSF headquarters.
Perhaps I said something to upset you. It is not that I do not trust you, Yuito. I want you to know that. It's okay, I know. I'll keep my promise. Thank you. I will be back to myself soon. No reply is necessary. There were other rare flowers on Hieno Mountain. The moment I saw them, I wondered, but didn't know. I can't believe I didn't notice until I checked. After we got back, the difference in temperature made my magnifying glass fog up, so I couldn't see the petals. I'm worried that we don't understand what happened, so tell me if I get anything wrong. So Kasane and Yuito both have the same power, and it's called the Red Strings? Correct, Red Strings. A time travel power. Thanks, Luca. So then the Kunad Gate is a time-traveling gate that Kasane opened? It won't close because Yuito's power is resonating with hers? And Yuito... It will close if Yuito dies. So future Yuito ask Kasane to kill him. I don't understand. Even if Yuito himself did ask for it, I would never do that. Yes, there should be another way. Kagero said Toketsu's goal is to make it so that there were never any immigrants. I feel like Kagero was finally honest with us a little. He said they wanted to use the red strings to turn back time and erase the entire history of ever immigrating to Earth. Only turning back time for a portion of the universe is completely unbelievable, but so much we've seen has been unbelievable. Thanks, everyone. I feel like that really simplified the information we have. Alright, so let's get into the lore a little bit here. Anybody just tuning in? Basic premise is 2,000 years in the future, post-apocalyptic setting. The world has been invaded by these creatures that they call the Others, the monsters that we've been fighting. And, you know, humanity pushed to the brink, that whole sort of thing. and the OSF is like a government division created to fight the others. Purple Bat says, bro, I drafted 5 shocks and 2 volt charges. Oh shit, fire in the hands, watch out. Alright, so humanity pushed to the brink. I don't know how many human bastions there are. So far we just know about the main 2, or I guess there's the main 3 cities, which would be Suo and Seiron and Togetsu. So anyway, we're part of the OSF, or we were part of the OSF, which was this government division created to fight the others and keep the people safe from the monsters and everything. But then there was this whole conspiracy, and we were falsely made out to be terrorists, traitors, whatever, because the government is secretly corrupt and doing secret human experiments, and we found out about it, of course, all this and that. So that's the basic idea. Again, feel free to ask any questions, but there's a lot more. It's too much to go into all of it, but that's the basic idea. Post-apocalyptic future, strange monster invaders from, we don't know what they are, where they come from. There's just something called an extinction belt, and they come out of the extinction belt and attack people. So, and then as we were seeing just earlier, there's also now they've implemented some time travel elements and everything. So, you know, this is a really deep lore game for sure. That's too bad. I would have liked to have seen them too. That reminds me, you always carry that magnifying glass around. I actually don't have very good eyesight. I need the glass so I can observe my plants. We should go check on the silent snow melt again sometime. We'll look for those flowers then. Yo, remember what we talked about before? I'm gonna teach you how to have fun like I promised. Send me a message when you're ready. I'll be waiting in Seiron. Yakumo Sumeragi was part of the art group. Oh, okay, so, and then we found out that there's secret, hidden history. At some point, humanity had fled to the moon to escape the apocalypse or whatever, and then they came back. Or maybe it was they went to the moon, and then there was an apocalypse, and then they came back or something. I can't remember exactly what it said. Anyway, humans went to the moon, and then they came back. And then they got stuck because the extinction belt appeared. Maybe it was like, I think they said it was like natural disaster. So imagine climate change gets really bad. So humanity goes to the moon and for safe bastion. And then over the course of like 100 years, they terraform the Earth with their technology or machines or something. I don't know why I guess they had to live on the moon for a while. I don't know why they didn't do that before. They didn't say. Anyway, somehow they fixed the planet enough to come back. So they send the Ark, an Ark, like just a scouting party, or rather, just like a small colony of people down to the Earth to try to establish life on Earth, and then the extinction belt appeared and they got cut off. So there's still supposedly ideally there's still people on the moon that we didn't know that, and but we've been cut off from them because of the extinction belt and the monsters that appeared afterwards. That's right, and Yakumo Sumeragi created the country of New Himika. We were taught that the spring extinction, when the extinction belt appeared, was around the time New Himika was established. I feel like the history we know is mixed with history that no one knows. We can't communicate with the moon government at all anymore because of the extinction belt. The answer about the relation between the extinction belt and the others, that's what they call the monsters, wasn't very convincing to me. We were told that the others appeared at the same time as the extinction belt, but they said it was a while later. While it is likely much we still do not know, each of us should process this information individually as we go forward. Oh yeah, there's a lot to process. Damn, I've been forgetting about the brain map. Let's get on that for a second.
going on at OSF headquarters, Wataru? Wataru, do you copy?
Huh? Oh, sorry. You can keep moving, Yuito.
Something's up with him. There's no one in front of OSF headquarters.
There aren't any OSF or National Defense Forces. What's going on? We haven't run into any interference since we got to headquarters.
They must have ordered everyone out. The only person in that room is Chief Sumeragi.
So, he's waiting for me. Just like I thought.
It'll be difficult supporting you going forward. Do your best talking to the chief.
You mean the network's going to get cut off?
No. I'll tell you why later. Just do your best.
Got it. Will do. Everyone ready? Here we go. Kaito.
I figured you'd come by. Yuito?
I wanted to talk to the new Himuka government about Seiran, so here I am. I figured since you're with the government, you'd listen to me.
Your safety has been assured for that purpose. I assume you want me to remove your status as a rebel?
Before we get into that, Kaito, there's something I need to ask you. Was it you that sent Nagi after me?
What if it was?
How could...
Unfortunately, he failed. We gave him so many enhancements, yet he was still a failure.
Don't say that about Nagi!
Yuito, I know how you feel, but...
It is awful, but you must hold yourself back.
Why, Kaito? Why did you do that? What did Nagi ever do?
He knew about the secret of metamorphosis, so he was rehabilitated. I'm sure you know all about that. He was the perfect subject for testing power enhancement on an OSF soldier. Also, he was exactly what we needed to tame you. That power of yours. New Himuka needs the special gravikinesis power you have. I thought you'd be open to the idea if we used your friend, but you really are irritating.
You did all of that to Nagi just to get my power?
I wouldn't have needed to do this if you had just done what the government wanted. If you had come to me as soon as you were branded a rebel, I could have taken care of it. You've always been like this. You do whatever you want without listening to my advice. You don't act at all like a Sumeragi. That's why Father never told you.
Tell me what?
That it's our destiny to fulfill the wishes of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Wishes?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to know.
Does it have something to do with the moon? Yakumo Sumeragi was one of the first colonists from the moon.
Where did you learn that?
In Togetsu. We went to Togetsu and found a lot of information that New Himuka is hiding.
You went to Togetsu? So that's where you disappeared to.
I already told you I want to talk. If we don't stop Togetsu, New Himuka will...
There isn't a single piece of information that comes out of Togetsu worth trusting. Don't tell me you've been brainwashed.
Who are you calling brainwashed? We looked into what we learned in Togetsu, and we think we can trust it.
Silence! You were just seduced by them without knowing Yakumo Sumeragi's noble purpose. I'll teach you some real history. We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth.
What? The extinction belt was created by the people on the moon?
Now you see just how diabolical the moon is. After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted?
Yes. It is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Now you see what it is you must do. What your duty is as a descendant of Yakumo. If we use your gravikinesis, we can move the extinction belt. The time has come to open the path to the moon and get our revenge!
I don't have that kind of power.
It's possible if you connect to all the citizens through SAS. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly.
Connecting civilians to SAS? Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I. Kaito, it's stupid to get revenge for a 2,000-year-old grudge. I think what the people from the moon did was wrong too. They made the extinction belt. But do you really think it's right to force civilians into this?
That is the will of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Yakumo this, Yakumo that. He died a long time ago.
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Are you referring to cold sleep?
Just like Kagura.
I was shocked as well when our father first told me. And it was at that same time I realized the destiny that awaits. Grow up. There's so much you need to understand about what it means to be a Sumeragi.
Destiny? Who cares? Because it's a 2,000-year-old tradition? Because I'm a Sumeragi? That's just an excuse to stop yourself from thinking about it. I'll never be like you. I want to find the truth, evaluate it, and decide for myself.
You'll lose the honor of our family name.
I don't care. With or without the Sumeragi name, I'm still me.
What? Yuito. You... I didn't think you would be so unreasonable. I suppose all I can do is force you to cooperate.
I was hoping you'd listen to me, but I guess that's out of the question. Sorry, but I don't plan on getting caught now.
You are betraying our father.
I know I am. But I think Dad would understand.
Fool.
I have something important to tell you. Can you get to the safe zone?
Tell me what? All right, let's just get out of here.
We'll stand out if we hang around here. We should move to the safe zone. I don't have time to go this way.
There is no one around here.
What do you want to tell him, Wataru? Shouldn't we get out of Suo and rethink our plans for now?
No, I want to tell you right away. Everything the Chief just said, I was able to use the system to record the video and audio for all of it.
What? Didn't you say that recording was prohibited?
There are ways to get around that. It does, in fact, take a certain amount of skill, though.
That's so dangerous. If you got caught, personality rehabilitation would be the least of your worries.
We were all in danger, and I covered my trail. But yeah, it was risky, so there won't be a second time.
Oh, so you said you couldn't support us because you were focusing on that.
You recorded the conversation with my brother.
You're thinking about the keycard Fubuki gave you.
If we access Arahabaki, we can send the data to everyone in New Himuka.
Yeah, that's right. We can complete Major General Fubuki's mission. Then my brother and father's name will be dragged through the dirt.
Yuito.
I know your family's involved, but you're not responsible for the things they've done. I respect my commander's decision, and I'm ready to take on this burden with you. We're a team.
We know you have some hard decisions to make, but we all feel the same as Gemma. Allow us to help carry the burden.
Thanks, guys. Honestly, I'm not sure if destroying what my father and brother built is the right thing to do. But now I know the truth, so I have to act. I know this is something I need to do. Let's go to Arahabaki. We're telling everyone what my brother and New Himuka have been hiding.
All right, let's make this happen.
That's it then. I pulled up a route to Arahabaki for you. Major General Fubuki sent me the data earlier.
Thanks, Wataru. For that, and the video. I knew we could count on our operator.
Just doing my job. Okay, I've sent you the location data.
Let's head there right now.
I hope the keycard we got from Major General Fubuki gets us through.
Are we inside Arahabaki? This feels different than the place we visited on that field trip. I don't recognize it at all.
It's installed below Suo. It goes down pretty far, but only the upper levels are open to the public.
I believe this is the secure site where they control it. Fubuki was only allowed restricted access, so we don't know much.
We should be able to access it from somewhere around here.
It doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious around. But I do see that it's softly big in there.
Got it. Tell me when you see something. First, let's look for an access terminal.
Kaito wouldn't even listen to us about stopping the war with Seiran.
It seemed like he stopped listening as soon as he heard Togetsu was involved.
He was shocked. He didn't think you'd turn against him.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But I'm glad I said what I wanted to.
You didn't have many opportunities to speak frankly with the Chief?
Not at all. We've never been close. My brother has always followed in our father's footsteps, unlike me. I think my brother just did what he thought was right. I still can't forgive him, though.
Just because you're brothers doesn't necessarily mean you understand each other. There was a lot I didn't get about my brother.
Former Major General Karin seems like he's a bigger problem than my brother. Us younger brothers have it hard.
We do?
Something's coming at 10 o'clock. Is that another?
What? People use this place. What's an other doing here?
I see it too. Did someone realize you were there and lure it in?
Maybe... No. There's no point thinking about that.
We just have to be careful.
The connection is bad inside Arahabaki. It might take time for me to receive the video data. Understood. Go as fast as you can.
It's a dead end. We might be able to make a path if we lower the bridge.
But that bridge is up. That means it's Yuito's time to shine.
Okay, that worked. We can move forward now. There's no way there should be others inside Arahabaki, right?
No, they shouldn't be in a sealed area like this. Maybe some... Never mind.
That's a fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Find speed with speed.
Crush you!
Get him, Yuito!
Leave it to me!
Whoa! Nice! You got this!
Thanks, Luca! Here we go! Yeah! Come on!
Able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
I need support!
everything you've got!
Now die! Here we go!
My pleasure.
Finish this, Yuito!
Well.
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Now die!
That was impressive!
Let's go!
Hey! I can hit it!
That projectile confuses you temporarily. Don't get hit. Down!
Brain drive!
Isolate them.
Here we go! I need support! It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on me. Finish this, Yuito! Leave it to me! Come on!
That was a good attack. Go, Yuito!
Yeah!
Whoa! Nice!
Not yet!
The lasers are too fast. Maybe we should find a different route.
It's too early to give up. There is a way you can move faster than the lasers, remember?
Luca's power!
we doing on the video data, Watru?
The data's ready, but the connection is so bad it's taking time to send. It'll be a little longer.
You're free to use it.
Pay attention.
What happened?
That must be its weak spot.
Come on.
Hit it!
I'm borrowing this gamma.
Great job, Tsugumi. How can we get this gate to open?
This type needs to be opened from somewhere else. Please look for a corresponding terminal nearby.
You know everything, Luca.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Is everyone okay?
Careful.
Crush you! Here we go! You handle this? Good timing. Here we go!
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
You guys good?
It's down. Give it everything everything you've got!
Let's go!
This floor would be useful if it moved in the direction we wanted to go in. It's so frustrating that it's not.
Yes, it is frustrating. Although, it does appear that running on it would be a good workout.
What?
You'll ignite easily while covered in oil. Watch out for enemies with fire attacks.
My pleasure.
Here we go! Let's go! I'm taking your fire!
That must be its weak spot.
I can hit it! Come on!
That was a good attack.
Use it well.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Yeah! Just focus. Leave it to me! Come on!
My pleasure. Use it well.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Other projectile. Be careful. It will mess with your head.
Here we go! good. Crush you! Here we go!
That must be its weak spot.
That was close.
You're free to use it.
I can still fight.
Good timing.
Now!
Do it, Yuito!
Endure it!
I feel the power coursing through me! I'm feeling really good! I feel the power coursing through me! That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
You're free to use it.
Mikito, a member is in danger.
No problem. Is everyone okay?
Thanks a lot.
Next. Thanks, Luca. we go! There! I'll try.
We have the initiative.
The enemy is stunned. Now's your chance.
My pleasure.
Yeah!
Use it well.
So hard to move with all this oil. Get him, Yuriko.
I can hit it!
Now this.
My pleasure.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Use it well.
Finish this, Yui.
Now die!
There you go.
I can hit it! Come on!
That was brilliant.
I need support!
My pleasure.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me!
That projectile confuses you temporarily. Don't get hit.
Now die! Come on! Crush you! I'm borrowing this guy.
I feel a little more confident.
My pleasure.
Found a weak spot. Yeah. Spray something like poison. Don't get it on you.
Yeah!
Others projectiles. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
Now die! It's over! Hey, here we go! Come on! Here we go! Crush you!
Gotta focus.
Is that the Arahabaki access terminal?
Yuito, did you... Image... Sent?
Wataru?
Signal... Bad. So...
They might have blocked outside signals to prevent any interference.
Is the video file alright?
We've come all this way and now no signal? Oh, you've got to be joking. There. Got it. Nice. Looks like it just came through.
Now we just need to connect to Arahabaki and send it.
Looks like another seated terminal. Should I use the access terminal?
No. Let me do it. I want to do this myself.
Alright. But be careful. Looks like you connected fine.
It looks just like the OSF system. I should be able to upload the video data. Now to send this to the minds of every citizen.
Arahabaki can forcibly access and broadcast to all citizens at once. Now this data, the truth, will be seen by everyone. Man, woman, young and old alike. We don't know how everyone will react to it. We should expect the truth will probably hurt a lot of people.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure there will be people angry that I told them something they didn't want to know. Still, I want to ask everyone how they feel after knowing the truth. Dad, Kaito, I'm sorry, but this is the path I choose.
We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
I wonder if it worked. It doesn't look like any data was sent to us.
Signals are blocked here.
Oh, right. The display says it's sending, though.
If every new Himuka citizen is seeing this, I'm sure there's a big fuss out there.
I'm sure the government is in chaos too. They'll probably try to protect themselves first. There's likely a lot of disturbance among the soldiers as well. Fighting Seiran must seem pointless now.
If the fighting between New Himuka and Seiran stops, that's one hurdle cleared. This video is a catalyst. I can't imagine how New Himuka will change. Our next task at hand is to figure out how to stop Togetsu.
Let's assess the situation and then make our next plan. I think we should go outside first.
Right. Others might show up too. Let's get out of here.
Don't move a muscle.
Yuito!
Not so fast!
Get out of my way.
Major General?
Karin, why are you here? Are you still trying to copy Yuito's power?
Your surprise attack didn't work. You don't have much of a chance.
I could reduce you all to ash in an instant if I wanted to.
If what you need is Yuito's power, then you can't damage his brain.
So what? Maybe I'll crush his limbs one by one. Yuito, give me your power if you want to remain whole.
Why are you after my power?
I don't need to explain myself to you.
He can't be after my psychokinesis. He must know my real power. You came all this way just to take it. You must be up to something. As long as you don't tell me what that is, I'll have to fight you.
You're wasting my time. You'll regret not obeying me immediately. Don't waste my time.
Fighting Karen is reckless.
Good timing.
Yeah, I'm scared. But we have to protect Yuito. What was that? It's even quicker and stronger than the last time we fought him.
I guess the Septentrion First Class never stops evolving. But we've gotten better too.
What are you thinking, Karen? I don't even know who you are anymore.
You don't have to know me. Get back, Luca. If you won't, you'll be eliminated.
Let's regroup.
Here we go.
This is nothing. Good.
Running. I need support.
Good, I made it.
Thanks, Luca.
You guys good?
Thanks a lot.
Use it well.
Can you handle it? I'll make you submit.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks a lot.
My fault.
Just give up hope.
My pleasure.
Can you handle it?
Use it well.
Better than to stand in my way.
At this rate, I can still fight.
The game is stopping. Are you
Good.
My fault. Running. Run.
Come on. Here we go. Come on.
Man, that hurt.
Let's regroup. Thanks, Luca. Here we go.
Can you handle it? Stay down.
I can't move.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks a lot.
I'll wake you up. My body. Let's regroup now. You guys good? Come on.
My pleasure.
Let's go. Is everyone okay? Meaningless. He's so strong. The number of powers he can use is incredible.
You're more tenacious than I thought.
I've been around a little. I'm used to fighting now.
It's true that you can use many powers, Karin, but you only have one brain. You won't be able to keep up against so many. Things will not go your way for long.
Just stop this. I don't want to fight anymore.
Who do you think you are? You haven't won yet. Choose your words carefully. There's no way that you can defeat me. This place is my domain.
What? Am I being invaded?
What's going on? My body... I can't use my power.
This cable... did it come from Arahabaki?
Looks like I'm in.
Karin, what are you doing?
My head... What is this? I feel like... I know this. It's just like when my power resonated with Kasane's at the Kunat Highway.
Yuito, what's wrong?
Has his brain been eaten away to the point where he can't talk?
Is Arahabaki controlling me? I can feel someone, but who is it? My power is activating on its own. Damn, this isn't good. I can't stop it. Could this possibly be what he's after?
All right. Let's try this again. Alice.
He's gone. He must have teleported.
No, that was...
He came here to travel through time.
Yuito, are you okay?
What is this place? What was I doing?
What's going on? Wait! Don't disappear! No, stop! Why are you disappearing? Forget... They're all... They? Who is they?
Who are you? Hello? Hold on. Who am I? I don't remember. What is this?
I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You have to live. No matter what.
Nay. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's Dad. Nagi.
Yuito. 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 Yuito.
They're calling to me.
Yuito. 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 Yuito.
That's right. I have to get back to them. To all my friends. They're waiting. I know they are. Huh? What's this? It's you, Mom.
Yuito.
I remember her smile. It's a memory that brings me such comfort. I'm so glad to have it back. What was all that just now? A dream? Must have been. Hanabi?
Yuito. Welcome back.
Kasane? And everyone. Why are you here?
Yuito! You're alive! You're alive!
Hey, Hanabi! Calm down. What's going on? Honestly, I'm fine.
Are you okay? Do you have a headache or feel nauseous?
I think I'm fine. What happened?
Do you remember being attacked by my brother?
Yeah. Then Arahabaki invaded my mind, and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that?
There was a large earthquake, and my brother disappeared at the same time you collapsed.
You were holding your head and looked like you were in a lot of pain. We didn't know what to do. Then Kasane platoon got here.
It was really bad when we got here. Tsugumi was white as a ghost, and Hanabi was holding you and crying.
Gemma and Luca both looked so pale. We were afraid you might have died.
So that's what happened. But why did you come here?
Karin copied my power, then went teleporting after you. It looks to me like you needed both of our powers.
Our powers. The red strings.
Yes. I didn't know what he was after, but I knew I had to warn you. We couldn't send signals into Arahabaki, so we came running. Wataru helped us too.
You had almost lost your mind and your memory. You were in a lot of danger.
I had a dream that I was slowly disappearing. I guess it was real.
But then Kasane had an idea. She thought she could use our memories to reconstruct yours.
Reconstruct?
We tried to form you from memories we shared when connected by the SAS, and experiences we had together.
We all connected our SAS cables and sent our memories into you as data.
Memories change based on whose they are. Mixing together multiple people's memories was as dangerous as personality rehabilitation. It was honestly a gamble, but thanks to everyone working together, you miraculously woke up. I'm glad you're back.
So, I could have lost everything. Which means... the memories I have now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
Your head really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
I have my memories, and my body feels fine.
If you have your memories, does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
What? Yeah, I do. Although, it's kind of strange that I'd have old memories if they all had to come from you guys.
So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck that they weren't erased?
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server. Were you storing your past memories on one?
No. Why would I do that? What do you even mean?
I see. Then what was that? I have a feeling it was something to do with Yuito's restored old memories.
It doesn't make sense that he has all his old memories back if all we did was give him ours.
There is a lot to think about, but I believe it's time we leave. It's dangerous to stay here.
You're right. Can you move, Yuito?
Yeah, I'm okay. Kasane, you're all coming too?
Yes. We have no business with Arahabaki. I'm glad you're okay. Now let's get out of here.
Kasane. A lot happened, but I'm glad we're all on the same team.
We're a team on the run from our former allies. But I think I feel the same.
Thanks for repairing my memory, everyone.
It was pretty close. Your body was getting cold. And Abba used her body to heat you.
Oh, no. I mean, does your head hurt, Yuito?
It's fine. Why are you so flustered?
Alright everyone, that was a lot, but the time to rest has come. Thanks for watching, have a great evening, and until next time, take care.